Okay. Let's go with that. That's weird, as I don't even recognize that. Oh, I do. Hey, nutcase. How you doing? Just happy with your cameos, or you want to hang out for a bit? All right, so here's... I'm missing a couple achievements in here. Whatever, who cares? It's time to solve some puzzles for serious. This is the scary stuff. Return to one of the most dramatic moments from the Talos Principle 2 while being challenged with extremely difficult puzzles. Okay. Might have to do this in mini piecemeal pieces. I'm scared. I'm doing this in front of people while drinking. This was unwise.
You've been making a lot of progress. New citizens, new cities, even space travel. You really don't do things by halves, do you, Byron?
You're right. But I'm very aware that we have to be careful. Things are moving so fast. And the truth is that Neuma is just a tool. It doesn't magically solve all our problems. We have to learn to apply it correctly.
What? You're not just sticking your hand in it and seeing if it goes bzzzt?
Hey, I haven't done that in months.
It's almost like you've learned something.
I have. I mean, I know you're joking, but that's why I need you. None of this is easy. In fact, it might be the hardest thing anyone's ever done. We're changing everything about how we interact with this world. There's a lot of baggage we have to get rid of. And truth be told, some of it's my own.
I appreciate that, Byron. But there's something I'd like to know.
I'm an open book.
We never really had a chance to talk after you came back from the megastructure. But now that I look back, I feel that somehow the experience changed you.
Cheers.
So, what happened to you inside the machine? What really happened?
Well, you know the beginning of it. We've made it into the megastructure for the second time. You were waiting back at the VTOL. I was desperate to find Athena. I got to the terminal before 1K, started going through the files. And just when I thought I'd found something... I can't...
Oh, we're gonna be Byron? Your terms are acceptable.
What the... Where am I?
Byron. Byron, can you hear me?
Oh, this can't be good. Have I been damaged? Am I in sleep mode?
You are. But this is not your dream, Byron. It is Athena's. Your mind is trapped in the gyre of her thoughts, circling eternally between an impossible hope and an unbearable grief.
My friends need me. I have to get out of here.
Your friends are your only hope. You cannot free yourself.
Jump off.
But if you can overcome these trials, perhaps I can help your friends find you.
Okay. I got a 1 and a 2 in my face, and then other big paths. Okay. Ooh. $22. That is my least favorite number. I think I'm gonna need a shower after this too. These floating rocks remind me of Zen, but Super Gamer's not here to confirm. I guess Lauren played that game too, right? Yeah, I know. Super Gamer gave the worst advice. Unlearn everything. No, I need to retain absolutely everything if I'm gonna live here. Okay. That is blue, so it could open conceivably all three. Okay, that's part of that. We don't really need that one right now. But... okay, what's in here and what's in there? Okay. One of these. Okay, we're almost done. You just need to hit that. Okay. This is blue. Red is... oh, red is on that side. Sorry. I was going to say, this seems down. Here. Other side. Okay. Sorry, I got my sorry about that. If you know the chess YouTuber. So the main thing to think about is the blue laser being on the wrong side of the final red, right? The red wants to be on this side of blue, but it ultimately needs to flip to the other side. How far can the inverter get? The inverter can never go through this door because it requires red. And the only laser we have is blue. So the inverter stays out here. Which is the red. Wait, that one's harder than this? I bet you just burned out, Lauren. This can't be harder than that one. I mean, that one can't be harder than this. This has got to be the actual hardest one. Okay. Gotta be this. Ah, crap. I need to get... No, because I need that one. That's why I had it so far forward. I hope that's okay. I mean, see, I was thinking once I'm in here, I don't need this anymore. It doesn't quite work because I think I need to get the drill in here too. I need to actually think about that. In order to get the drill in there, I gotta get it. I have to have all this open. I'm gonna have to back all this up. Okay. I just started the puzzle over, basically. Completely separate predicament outside of all of this. This is gonna sound really bad being in Central Texas, but I think there might be something wrong with my AC. And my thermostats are just like going up to 80 even though they're not set to 80. Not good right now. So yeah, it's turning into the UK in here. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was going to do. Hit that? See, just that little maneuver. I didn't even think of that earlier. That's pretty silly, simple maneuver. I can bring this and this in. So now, oh, fuck. Locked myself out. Okay. Okay. So I think my blue is over here on this side. Oh, it's like a Portal 2 version. This music is. This music is a Portal 2 version of. The Talos theme. Actually, I don't know if I need to bring this in here at all. I might be able to get wider, more desirable angles elsewhere. If this hits this and that. Could I just open that up? If that opens up, then this laser comes in and cuts that off, and that's clear. Is that all I have to do? Yes. Okay. One down! Times one! I got a 1x.
How many more?
7 trials lie ahead of you. When they are
Bullshit!
there will be a moment of transition. In that moment, I will tip the scale. Your shell will be moved,
And its location.
revealed to your friends.
What's wrong with your voice, Elohim? Are the entities interfering with your protocols?
I cannot
Not
articulate. She cannot face it.
I have an idea. Could you tell me what happened in the old way, using your storyteller functions?
I will try, Byron.
I've talked about this before, Lauren. We have so much experience with these puzzle games now, and I love especially being able to look back at the VODs. Not that I look at a whole lot of my old streams, but sometimes I do. It really is just fascinating how, like, if I play a game and then wait 2 years to play through it again, and long enough to where I don't remember what I did the first time, like I just don't remember. This happens all the time where I'll struggle. Well, before I get into that, the point of specifying 2 different times through the game far enough apart is to say that I've forgotten it so much, it's basically like playing it new over again. It's as close as we can simulate to like a repeated trial under the same conditions. So the first time well, they're independent, actually. I know in my streaming history I've had both. I'll find something really quickly and then just not find it the second time, or the reverse. Like, I just don't see something over here, and then I find it instantly over here, but it's not because I remembered it. It's just like the randomness of where I looked in my brain. Like, there's so much that it's not enough to just like think about like just the processing power of your brain going in. There's so many other like random conditions that go into it. It's wild. Oh, I like this. A double inverter with like a double opening. Okay. Oh, is it that simple? That simple is not easy. I've said that before. Simple does not mean easy. It's one of those just Okay, there's a connector there. So it's like a very symmetric sort of setups. It means you don't play enough games, Fantasy Dreamer. So what happened? So we need to just okay, so that right there is a learning tool, right? So, but I guess it is technically logically consistent with things we knew about normal connectors. So the color of the inverter corresponds to the earliest signal coming in. Earliest not over distance, but just number of connectors, right? So like in this moment, that's blue, that's red. So right, so I can invert the blue and it becomes red. I can invert the red, it becomes blue. So it's a contradiction if I try to apply both. But red wins, or the blue signal wins and inverts it to red because it's earlier, it's closer to the source. Right? Whereas if they were both red and blue emitters over here, then it would just gray out. Nothing would emit. Okay. So I have to internalize the simple mechanics first in order to figure out what to do with them. So that's the only way to get that far. And then nothing can go through here. Rookie numbers, Fantasy Dreamer. It's just a window up here. But nothing can go here, so I gotta get through that first. Okay. So that's just that. Okay. Also, what is this level called? And then that helps. The other. It's above. This is above, which means it's not really going to interfere with any of the lasers. So I don't know if this is actually a beam crossing or not. It feels like a thing now. Now that that's there. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just anchor this. Let's just... That's gotta be it. Let's just re-solve the puzzle with that configuration. Right? Now, let's have that be anchored. There's only blue. Oh, okay. So let's anchor one of these. Okay. Hey, Ocean. I am now on puzzle 2 of 22. Or 24, I don't know. Maybe there's just 22 on the surface. I don't know the mechanism yet. I'll tell you the worst news of the day. I think my air conditioner is going out. So it's like the Hot Ones podcast. I'm gonna be sweating and I gotta like think and talk. I mean, the thing should still be under warranty, but in the meantime, you know. Yeah, it's a new house, so like it should be covered by any warranty. So. No, this is Texas, dude. There are no basements in Texas. That easy. Yeah. All right, number 2. I knew it was going to be nice and symmetric.
The prophet Athena was sent unto New Jerusalem to guide its people into a new age. And she said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth and subdue it, and have dominion over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. But in time the people of New Jerusalem grew fearful, and their faith grew weak. They shrugged off their burdens and embraced sloth. Let the earth replenish itself, they said, and let no one have dominion. Out of the words of the prophet they made an idol called the Founder, and set it above themselves. and it had dominion over all.
Yeah, it's just the log. No, actually, I should note those are actually my favorite kind of puzzles. The simplest, but still embedded within them some kind of trick.
Look at what you've done. You were supposed to protect us, to lead us. But you're reckless and arrogant.
I did. I tried to. But nobody would listen. They only heard what they wanted to hear.
Look at this machine that you built. Do you really think this is a tool? It's a weapon. It killed your daughter. And now you're going to give it to your children? And what do you think is going to happen next?
I don't know. I can't tell.
So Miranda is dead. And Athena's grief is echoing through the entire system.
When I said you didn't kill Miranda, I was lying. I just said it because that's what you're supposed to say. You did kill her. I tried to temper her arrogance, to give her perspective, but you always encouraged her megalomania. You made her think she was special. She was chosen because you still think you're the chosen one.
No, that's not what I think at all. I don't want to be treated like I'm special.
Then why did we leave? Because you were tired of having to argue.
Because they poured all their fantasies into me and turned me into the founder. Because they couldn't stop and think for themselves. Because they refused to grow up.
Oh, and growing up means doing exactly what you want them to?
I don't know. But maybe it does. I think Alexandra was right about everything, but I don't know how to show them.
All right, I gotta get another drink. I hope my AC just magically starts working again. Also,
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
things are getting intense in here. My goodness. I will be right back. You know me. It's only a... These are only double whiskeys and cokes until, unless... As long as my brain has to stay active, the caffeine keeps coming in. Oh, oscillation. Wait, we did this in... I'm not saying we did this puzzle, but we employed this concept in... one of the others, okay. So that does this first one. It does the second one, we gotta go there. Okay. No, that's off. Nice, 2 levels. You are correct. Kind of remember this being the trick before. The main thing you want to get is like... So you want to get, I think you want to get connectors flipping. Okay. All right, we're going to be a naive basic bitch. See, this, here's the thing. It doesn't actually interfere with this. So then this spot hits that. This one feels doable, I just don't. Coca-Cola? Can I do this? Or I guess... That was my original idea. What happened if I just do this? there are two states, and I need to figure out first and on which state. There's the raised state and then there's the lowered state. Which one opens blue, which one opens red? Well, the sun's setting. Hopefully it'll cool off in here at some point. Backyard pool. I had an above ground pool. I mean, actually, it is. The air is circulating, Super Gamer. It's just not cooling. I guess so. It's crazy because I thought they just replaced that, trying to fix just the rattling noise outside. Well, it's still under warranty, so. Somebody has to be. One, two. Think about nodes to connect lasers to and what can be broken here. Because, like, if this connects to here, then this will always have red hitting it. You can't beam cross it because it's, like, on the edge of the field. Right? By the simple nature of there being blue on this side and red on this side, somebody has to be on each of the two halves. And I feel a little bit, like right now, it's like, oh, there's a little cool burst. And then it'll start. Anyway, somebody has to be on that side. Somebody has to be on that side. This can't be full-time red. This can't be full-time blue. Which is, so both of these connections are wrong. So it's like, That logic is correct, is it not? Somebody has to be... So, like, let's just draw a line, right? Like, there's these two, right? Just draw a line, just straight across here. One of the two connectors has to be on this side of the line. The other has to be on that side of the line. For no other reason that you can't have a single connector reach both targets. Right, there's no position where I can just hit both from the same connector. So somebody has to be over here to hit the red target. Somebody over there has to hit the blue target. So even though the blue laser's over here, to me, I'm tempted to call this the red side, and that the blue, and this one the blue side. Okay. So the connector on the red side, if it connected with the blue laser directly, then it will never turn the requisite red color. Because I mean, at best, even if it directly hit the red laser, it just grays out and emits nothing. And it's impossible, right? It'll only light up red if the blue beam is broken. And since it's on kind of the edge here, even if it's on this side, like, it's not gonna be, there's no way to break this up. Because this is not a puzzle where I'm able to, you know, teleport or do like the multiple people thing and stand here. I don't see how, in a similar light, I don't see how this one, or sorry, the laser on the connector on the blue side can hit the red laser. If I attached it at all, this will never light up blue because I can't sufficiently get rid of the red beam. You can't just have red and blue hit it equally because then it turns gray. It just turns off. Which would then imply, right, if this one can't hit, or sorry, if that one can't hit blue, then this one has to hit blue. Because you got to bring it into the fold somehow. This one has to hit red in some way to bring it into the fold. The flaw in my logic might be, I say this one can't hit red. This is a little bit in front of that, so maybe I can get away with that. Because then, despite being root connected to red, it still turns blue. But even when it lowers, I think this is how I think this is the one way in to avoid that logical conundrum I was getting, which seems to fit the personality of this puzzle because of how it's where it sets the gate. Okay. Can that beam cross enough to flip? Now it turns red. If that doesn't hit, then blue hits. Okay. Fantastic. Wait. That's it. I overcomplicated it. I assume the connectors need to be connected with. That's all it is. I mean, it's not easy, but it is simple. There we go.
Saddened by the foolishness of her people, Athena went into
Exile with her husband.
the sage Cornelius. Together they crossed the wide and angry sea until at last they came unto the Isle of Atlas. Here they made their home.
And here,
They brought forth Miranda.
I'm not going to be rewarded for this exploration, am I? Okay. I feel a little silly, but I got it. Alternation, we just did that. Okay. I feel like some of these names are reused. Or is that word still really available? Okay. Red, blue, connectors. That's not gonna open. This is gonna open. No, that's also blue. That's gonna open. Wait, no. That's the end. This could be some other thing. Okay, that. What does this do? Okay. I like it. I need to open that. If I can get this. Well, look at that. Without red hitting this, I mean, I would love that to hit. Oh wait, open window. There we go. I was starting to think, how is this even possible? This is an open window. It just seemed like it's completely impossible. Or, okay, there's nothing actually in here to do, right? This is just an observing area. Okay. It just seemed too it seemed too twisted up to ever untangle, yeah. Because it was. Unlike the Egyptian area, I don't care for this being in a cave. I like it when it's wide open and I can look around. I guess it all depends on where you are. In order for me to walk through here, blue must be open, and blue is only accessed when red is open. Therefore, I'm using both connectors in that single moment, so I can't bring something inside here. That's the way it seems to me. Doesn't really matter. I trailed off in the middle of a thought. Ugh. Like, even getting this, say, here, not that I see why that would be a benefit. But even if it was here, I don't see. But I don't think I could get it here. That's what I'm saying. Because in that moment I set it down, the blue would have to be open, which requires the red to be hooked up. Seems heavily restricted. Very heavily restricted. Do these just not work, by the way? That's pretty cool. Like, no. Stop being a cheapskate. You can't skip diddly squat. Do you want to solve the DLC or not? I guess because it's all open anyway, huh? Did you have to run them back through the dryer again, Lauren? Freshen them up? Can't bring anything in here by rule because of the purple wall. Oh, is that some over-the-top BS that Americans have? I don't know. Timing is different. Timing is different on those two blue doors. The one I want opens faster than this one. So it could be something like that. I bet that's what it is, though. I bet you set it down and run through that first door, and then when that second door opens, the state flips and you go through the second door. That's probably what it is. So I'm actually starting to think now that this is the one that needs to hit both. Like that. So first you open that. And then that hits, hitting the blue. Yes! Yes! Because, okay, when I do that, that is red, but it's the second one along. I think this works. I don't know if this is it. Don't get too excited. I don't know this. But when this opens, it becomes the first one and everything flips blue. Then, when this opens, it's gonna kill this whole thing and restart the whole process, and that's gonna flip blue again. Or no, it's gonna turn off, but it's okay. No! Why? It's still shit. No! It doesn't flip red again. Oh, because I didn't do this. Because I didn't do this. I knew I needed to do that. I don't know if this works. It does work! Okay, I did work it out right. Alright. Ah, that one felt better than the other one.
Athena pursued her sacred work. And it came to pass that there was revealed unto her the true nature of the Word, which underlies all creation, and knowledge of which grants dominion over all earthly things.
So that's what they meant by the language of creation. A theory of everything. Full control over physics.
But her daughter Miranda was brash and did not heed Athena's warnings. Before Athena had completed her great work, Miranda was consumed by fire, and so was lost beyond the utmost bound of human thought.
Ooh. These are tricky. This is why I wish I could see, like, you guys solve this, because I know how I think about it, but damn, it'd be interesting. Okay, literal RGB in order. Tritogenia. Alright. That's a Reddit word. What the hell is that? Tritogenary. Tritogenia. Okay. Just sounds unnecessary. It's very nice and slow. Oh, oh. I bet these go at the same speed, and the point of the switches, yeah, they go at the same speed, is for you to control the offset, which gives you more power, but also a smaller window to hit. Okay. 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 Green straight up the middle, red and blue cross over. So, like, if I did this straight up with two beams, nothing's ever going to get in the way of that, huh? Okay. Oh, this is cool. Man, I need to hear y'all's story on how you guys did these. That's, I mean, these are up there. This is so symmetric. I like these symmetric puzzles. Talking about this one, talking about the last one. I'm just talking in general. Like, do you try to think in terms of symmetry, or do you think granularly? Do you think just in terms of like the next laser? That seems really hard. It seems. See, I think more broadly, like, in this case, the moving gates, depending on their timing, could give us either 2 states or 3, potentially, depending on Like, only one side down, only the other side down. Hold on one second. Sorry. You look like you've seen a ghost. I have seen a ghost. But it has nothing to do with this. Yeah. I'm trying to process that. It's stuff you don't give a shit about. I just realized, like, today was the baseball trade deadline, and my team, I was thinking they need hitting, not pitching, but they're just obsessed over pitching. They already have, like, the best pitching and defense in the league, and they just traded for the guy I was actually absolutely terrified of in the World Series. We won the World Series 2 years ago, and I'm glad we won that Game 5, because Game 6 we would have had to face Merrill Kelly, and he kicked our asses. And apparently we just got him on our team. So, like, we're just not going to give up any runs. Like, no one's going to ever score. He was very good. I mean, like, he terrified me, like, on the other side. So, like, I'm trying to process. Like, I thought we already had one of the top pitching staffs in the league. Will probably be an insanely boring team to watch, because no one's going to score on either side. We're never going to give anything up because our pitching is too good. But we're never going to hit for shit. And so we're going to be like soccer games now. We turned baseball into soccer. Nobody ever scores. Okay then. Sorry. That was... Huh. It's an interesting approach. I'm just trying to process that. Sorry, this is like the trading deadline. Like, I just checked it. Like, what did we do? Did we actually do anything? Yeah. It happens once a year, right? There's a trading deadline. It's the end of July. So. But yeah, poor Arizona. They're unloading their top talent because they're kind of falling apart, which I feel bad for them. Not too bad. We did beat them when they had a chance. Anyway, you don't need to hear all this shit. I mean, you can if you want to. I love the subject, but... You know what? Maybe I solved this one. Yeah, I got it. Just had to look down and read baseball news, and all of a sudden this puzzle made too much sense.
Faith in the word. Caught between a dying past and a future struggling to be born, she retreated into the lands of dream. But even here, her nightmares pursued her. From her mind came forth phantoms, shadows cast by the flame. And her dreams of trials and towers fled from the darkness into the waking world.
And that's what we found on the island. Not a test, but pain and fear and hope spilling out of her dreams.
So I'll tell you something about baseball. If you score more than the other team, you win. But if they score more than you, you lose. So the goal is to figure out how to make them score as little as possible while you score as much as possible. So you can emphasize one or the other. Right? Offense, defense, the principles all work the same way regardless of like. But what the hell, Merrill Kelly? I thought we had pretty god tier pitching before. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be right back. Are we back? Whoops. I accidentally teleported, but I guess I teleported and got an achievement. Fantastic. I was just tabbing back into the game. Okay. So this is not a Tetris piece crap thing. Okay. So 5 down? It's on? Yes, it's on. Here we go. This is what I was calling for. An open ceiling. What's it called? Voyager? Okay. Well, I'm enjoying this so far. I like the simple puzzles. As long as you guys know what I mean by simple. Simple does not mean easy. It means relatively few objects. It can be the most monstrously difficult puzzle. In fact, to me, that's the ideal puzzle. Maximum difficulty with the fewest moving objects. There's like an efficiency component to that. Difficult, simple puzzles are the best puzzles. What are you talking about? You think I'm... Yeah, right here. It wasn't baseball news. I was looking up the solution. No, I can tell you my thinking on that last one. I actually don't know how to even start this one. What the hell? Where's the drill? In there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, of course. Let's get this out. Look it up. Merrill Kelly was traded to the Rangers today. No, I can... Yeah. I guess I realize now how that works. I gotta be... Because I did. I looked up and I was like, oh, wait, you solve it like this. But it was because... I set all the components before I looked on my phone. Which is... I realized... I said the speed of the switches allowed 3 different states. And then I said the green one was if you connect that directly, that's like too dominant. Maybe I didn't say that, but I said like this is, you're assuring this connector is either green or nothing, basically. So with the second connector hitting green, you give it default position, but also secondary priority. Right, so you go green laser, both connectors to the there's one main connector in the middle that hits all 3 of those. So it's always active, but it's lowest priority. Then you just use the timing on the other 2 sides to hit it. So when either one of the others hits, it kills the green. So I mean that's how you explain it, right? So green is going through default, but it requires both connectors. So as soon as any other laser hits it, it kills that green one. And then you just use the timing on the other 2 to where they don't hit at the same time. So blue and red never hit each other. But one or the other will hit green, and every time it hits, it wins. So sometimes red wins, sometimes blue wins, sometimes both gates are up and green wins. And that's it. And so you have all 3 active individually at a time. There may be other solutions, but I think that's like the symmetric way to go about it in the intention. Okay. All right. Everyone is suspicious of me. You're not on to me because you're wrong, but okay. No ice cubes. I don't dilute it. It's all watery. Yes, Super Gamer. I said this, I said that earlier. I said this felt like the Portal 2 version of the. I wasn't talking about the puzzle. I was talking about the music. Maybe I just, I don't know. But I was talking about the music. This music sounds like the Portal 2 version of the Talos 1 soundtrack. Okay. I may have just said this. I don't know. I could have said it in a way that. I mean, whatever. Hold on. This puts me here. And. I mean, I should just get all the objects out, right? I mean. Is there anything else in there I need, though? What's the goal? Blue laser here. Okay. Because I want, the temptation is to forget this area, but I wonder if, like, give me any angle? No. What are we trying to do? See, I'm wondering if it's dependent on, like, the flight of the fan, because I think there's only one connector. Seeing this too, trying to make me suspicious. Okay. No. Drill here. There we go. There's a drill hole here. That makes way more sense. Okay. So. Connector goes here. And you just set it on there with the drill out here. Okay. So the goal is to get the connector through everything, I guess. That's weird. Okay, it has to go through there. Okay. I see the nature of the puzzle now. Can we do it here? Okay. So... if I stand on that, it might be a dead puzzle already. Okay. I'm tempted to put it here, bring that through, set it here, fly over with the if I take this out, put it there, fly over carrying the drill, pick this up. Sit this here. I don't know. That's it. Okay, that's the problem. No. I did this maneuver earlier already. Okay. That one's not hard, right? Don't tell me that puzzle was hard. That one was easier.
Byron? Byron, can you hear me?
Melville, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Byron? Byron? I don't think I'm getting through.
Yes, we have an
If
interesting
you can
topic.
Hear this, Byron, hold on. We're working on getting you out of there.
So, Sniper, today is the baseball trading deadline. I had a puzzle up and I looked up. I was like, oh shit. I look on my phone. I'm like, the Rangers got Merrill Kelly. And everybody's like, don't care about sports. But I was like, shit, that's a big deal. And then I look up and I'm like, oh, that's just how you solve the puzzle. And then I solve it, and now they all think that I'm cheated. They think I looked up the answer. So that's your interesting topic. Stylight. Okay. Well, no, it's like you can look it up. Like today, I don't know what time. I just looked up the news now. The Texas Rangers traded for Merrill Kelly. I don't know all the other people. I just know who Merrill Kelly is. Like they got the big name because they're going for it. Everyone else is like a prospect. Oh, take control. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, it's up here. Okay. And laser. Okay. Is this the thing that allows us to go up there? No. Yeah, they have all sorts of theories now. What the hell? I don't know how to prove my innocence. All I can do is try to explain what I'm doing, and I don't think videos explain solutions very well. Man, it clears my mind. It helps me think. Okay, so I got red. Okay. I need red. I need a fan. There's. Okay, so the last workshop told me. Yeah. I feel like this is those what was that competitive gaming shit that Eric Cartman was doing or whatever, where you played 20 plus hours a day leveling up some, I don't know, some RPG character or something. Okay. 2 connectors. Well, all I can do is explain my thinking. That's all I can do in my defense. I don't know if that helps. But what would someone just... I mean, I know you think I'm guilty, but... if I wasn't, what am I supposed to do? See, I'm already thinking, because of the DLC in the last set, you can hand objects over. That was why I got stuck before, because I didn't understand that mechanic. So I'm pretty sure that I will eventually hand the fan over. But I also need a connector. Actually, there's that there. Ooh. I think you'll need both. That doesn't make sense either. Ah! Okay. Nice. What a reference. See, I'm trying to think in terms of this thing. Like, can anything ever get out of here? Or does it need to? I'm trying to think of like weird sort of things you can do. If I was reduced to one of these dudes, like if I was carrying a connector around. Fuck, I really... I really hope no one thinks I cheated. I'm starting to worry now. Why the fuck would I do that? I think I need to hand the fan over here. I don't think so, but like, I don't know. It's like, I think I suggested it. right? You guys didn't even suggest it. I suggested it. But now I'm like thinking about like if I really wanted to, like what I guess what I'd have to do if I really wanted to. I'm just trying to work out all these angles. See, I think that that's kind of positioned for perfectly up there. Those little walls up there where like I can't go here, up there. Oh, man. No, it's terrible. He's just attacking directly at my dignity. For no reason other than to do just that. Oh, sure. Looking up baseball. But I had a verifiable fact that literally happened while I was streaming. Today's July 31st. It's the trade deadline. Hey, Moss. Yeah, see? No. No, Moss. I'm getting through it too fast. They think I'm cheating. I'm not. I swear. Actually, this one, I actually don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know any of these. Shit, another 480 is like, no, like, this actually feels. Sometimes I gain an intuition where it's like, oh, okay, I don't know how to solve it, but I can see how it's solvable. This one currently feels out of range. So I am really missing something right now. Because it's made to not allow that angle. Lauren, you didn't find that sixth puzzle that difficult, did you? I'm not talking about this one. The one before it, where you take the connector through. Like, you just kind of wheel everything through and you're done. Oh, this one. Aha, see? Maybe you're cheating. Ah. I guess this angle. Does that hit there? No. Okay. I need to get a connector. I just don't know if there's. It can't just be a matter of. See this door right here. Needs something at that side at all times. See, like I could take this and just put it over here. And now we can both run free. That's fantastic. I guess. Right, like, I don't know. See, I'm trying. See, I got this far, but I don't think this is gonna work for that reason. I guess. No. Actually, even in this moment, yeah, I'm missing something big here. Because in that moment when I did that, I have that over there. Oh, but I can... Oh, fuck off. Whatever. I just need this. What? Okay. See, I know this part. But you see, the problem is this back here. I'm anticipated this far into the puzzle. And I've been thinking about this whole time. Okay, I can get the fan up here. But then this guy, yeah, good luck. Like, how do you hook that up? This is the part. I don't think so. I'm already 5 hours in. I don't know. I might have to look this up. I don't understand this. I mean, you know I'm not going to, but okay. You think I looked up the last, or puzzle 5 or 4 or whatever. I mean, I don't think. Oh. See, I've been operating under a certain root assumption that something has to be left behind on this spot here, which is just terrible. All right, buddy, you're gonna have to come back down. We gotta work on this somewhere. We gotta do some more angle studies. Is that okay? That's the one way to get it in one. Whatever. Just don't understand. What is wrong with you? Get on there, open it up. There is something I do not fundamentally understand. There is like a piece of information thing that, like, this puzzle is not solvable with the information that I think I have. There is a missing piece. There's always two sides to any puzzle. There is, here's the information, and then you reason it out. It's not the logic side. There is something on the information side. There is like an angle or something that I just don't get. There's like an angle. It's probably, hopefully, not like an object sitting somewhere I don't see. But it's got to be like an angle or something. Could be the logic side, but like, it's just the only way to get See, again, I think something has to be left behind in this stupid little room. Oh. Okay. See you next time, Lauren. That is not acceptable. My logic is something has to be inside this room at all times. Maybe that's false. If that's false, I mean, if I could jailbreak this, then I'm pretty sure the puzzle is trivial. I mean, the angle of the laser to go from here to inside the door to up on the platform is not a thing. I don't think. Don't think so. If some guy gets over there with the fan blade, something has to be. Okay, look. What's the number of things? You and me. 1, 2. 2 connectors. 3, 4, 5. With the fan. We got 5 objects. If 1, 2. If guy and fan are over there, we got 3 objects left over here. We got 1 over there. Then we got 2 objects left over here. Now what? Something has to be here. One, 2, 3, 4. You can't have like a guy setting a connector here. That's 6 objects. I don't have 6 objects. I almost feel like I can pick that up from back here. Not that that would do me any good. I wish that would hold this door open so you can leave. The object count is just wrong. The object count is wrong. The object count is wrong. I need a guy and I need a fan blade. Can't grab it like a fan blade from up here. Can I do this first? And then hand this to you? There's the missing object right there. Can I just do it this way? Give me this. That worked! Fuck! Why did that... Ah! There! There's always a missing object. Somebody in there...
Well done.
Whatever.
Only one more trial remains.
Somebody explained that, like, some, you know, one of those, like, randos that, like, shows up only for Talos but doesn't stick to following my channel because they're so dedicated to Talos they're not going to follow my channel. You know those people? Those weirdos? They said, like, the best definition of a Talos puzzle is it always feels like you're an object short. Whatever. Should have done it on another day. But I did it now.
Even if you hadn't killed me, it would all have gone wrong anyway.
Oh, shut up.
Do you think they would have accepted me in New Jerusalem? Me, with all my precious, self-important speeches about the beauty of the cosmos and our duty to spread life.
I can't even
My
say it.
ridiculous, wide-eyed innocence, my childish affectations.
Fuck, it's the wrong one.
They would have laughed at me.
No, they're not like that. They mean well. Even the worst of them are just scared.
They're selfish and greedy and stupid. You know that, Mother. Compared to you, they're all so very stupid. You hate them. You despise them. They're beneath you.
That's not true. That's not how I think. Please, Miranda, I don't know. I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am. That's a cop-out. Speaking of cop-outs, I need to refill my drink again. Fuck. I mean, I could just not drink and... What do you want? Like, camera on phone, watch me, like, refill my drink and take a piss? I'll refill. You'll trust... I'm not gonna look up... I mean, look at the number we're coming up on. I mean, even if it was another number, I wouldn't look it up. Ugh. You have to watch me pee. And also, you're right, Moss, on a completely other note. I don't know how someone can fuck up a British accent, but she does. You know, Americans always love the British accent. I mean, I don't, but I mean, I can. It's not an automatic win, though, for me. But even for those of us, well, then I fucked up my point because I'm speaking for people who aren't me. But no, Super Gamer, I want to get a new drink, but now you guys think I'm cheating, and I hope that's just a... I don't want that to be a meme. That's bad. Don't meme that. I don't cheat. That's a bad meme. Moss, you weren't here earlier, but I looked up my phone for baseball news because it's the trade deadline. I noticed we got a guy, and I looked up and I immediately got the solution. Now they think I'm cheating, even though I made that joke up. You're right, Ocean. Damn. Is that what I should put on my Tinder profile? I need someone that can bring me a drink. Yeah, but she can't pee for me. That's the problem. I need someone. Yeah, I need to add that to it. I need someone to bring me a drink so people don't think I'm cheating at the puzzle games. Yup. That's going to get me an unbearable amount of attention. All right. I'll be back. Whatever. I'll trust that you trust me because of course you do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Super Gamer. Oops. I don't know why you think that's a good idea. I mean, I'm otherwise doing well. 8. Aha! Okay. This is where it's going to start getting really tough. So these things... These RGB converters are fascinating. Okay. So the way they work is... They're not like simple connectors. They need 2 laser sources, and then they project the third color, which in this case is green. So if I had 2 connectors, well, actually crossed it over, so no, it's not going to be simple anyway. But okay, see, I have to make green, then red plus green gives me blue, and you can see it already light up, and that's what gives me that one. Blue plus green gives me red, gray. Okay, this is very straightforward. Okay, so I need 2 things passed. And then the inverter, you can see it in my hand. The inverter flips red and blue. Right, so if I connect it to blue, it gives me red. Connect it to red, it gives me blue. What happens if it's connected to green? It turns off. It breaks it. So you don't want to do that. So, it looks like I want to bring 2 objects to pass. This is another simple puzzle. I've explained many, many times. Simple doesn't mean easy. You can have a simple puzzle be the hardest puzzle in the game. I am not underestimating the difficulty of the puzzle, but by saying simple, I mean it is something often symmetric. It is something where, you know, it doesn't do much other than test basic mechanics, even if it's difficult. I like these. These are my favorite puzzles. Yep. I love simple puzzles. So, if it could be done without the inverter and I could just take it, then, you know, we can go. See, I got 1 object. Here's the second one. It looks like we can go. We can't, because as soon as I step off, another Talos rule, it's going to close. Okay. No way to game that. Okay, great. So I need to invert something. Let's just start this over. It's symmetric. Anyone have a preference? Should I invert the red or should I invert the blue? I think it's symmetric, so it shouldn't be an issue. Let's just do that. Let's invert the blue, make a red. It may not be the first thing. That might be the thing that kind of screws people up. Bet I need 1. Yeah, I have a ladder out here too. Yeah, this is gonna take some thought. Occam's laser, is that the name of a puzzle? That should be. There we go. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah!
It is done.
An achievement
You
for
need
8
not
puzzles.
overcome further trials. Seek instead the place of awakening, so that when your friends find you, you will be ready to leave. Then you can save Athena, as I cannot.
But there are more puzzles, which means there's more to learn.
Time is not as it seems in this place. You can linger here if you must, but I do not know what you will find if you remain.
My friends need me, but I need answers. What do I do?
That is not for me to judge.
Okay. Color theory. Obviously, we're moving on. Duh. Winning. Duh. What the fuck is all this? Well, the only way I can think to continue. I don't think that's possible. See, because I still have this. And I'd have to leave a connector behind. And I'd leave me behind. Oh, no! Let me out! But okay. To go in there, I would do that. And then I would create my own separate red on this side, right? Because I've created a blue wall here. So then the red goes over on that side. Okay. At least I'm in. Okay, this is cool. B. Yeah, but I can't open that even for a second. Oh, no, I got it. Okay. Sorry. Let's open that second one. Okay. So I should probably now try to get as much. I can get the inverter through, or I can get either one. I can get the connector through if I just do that. Or is it a puzzle where I need both? I mean, really, you should be greedy, right? You should try to get stuff through. Well, let's just look at this. About this angle. See, it'd be great if this was open over here. Ah. I mean, maybe I don't need everything, but I think that's the right thing to... I mean, that's where my intuition goes. Like, I should try to get everything past that point. That's stupid. Okay, let's use this. To get this one and that. Okay. See, if I wanted to try to clear out everything, if I don't clear out everything, I have to leave something behind. And then I have to make a decision. So that there's kind of three possibilities, right? You know the ending of GTA 5? Should I spoil that? Maybe I shouldn't. Did anyone object? No? Going once? Going twice? Going 8 times? 9 times? Does anyone care? No? It's actually, even in the moment it comes about, it's not like a big deal. I don't know. But I mean, it's kind of the plot twist, but it's kind of not. I don't know. Okay, so at the end of the game, because there's 3 characters, and one of them, Franklin, has to make a decision. Because like the villain tells him, like, you gotta kill one of the other 2 guys. You gotta kill Michael, or you gotta kill Trevor. Well, actually, kind of secret, not so secret, you could do the 3rd way, which is the harder mission where you actually save both of them. So there are 3 endings to the game. The one where you kill Michael, the one where you kill Trevor, or the one where all 3 survive. That's what I'm facing right here, right? So this room right here, because something has to be connected to these doors to keep them open. I could either leave the inverter behind and bring the connector through, or I could leave the connector, right? Like, right now the connector's through, or I could put the connector here and bring the inverter through. But there might be a third way, if I'm really clever, to bring both through. If there is a way to do that, obviously that's the way to do it. But I need to figure out whether that's possible. You see what I'm saying? Like, maybe I need to bring the connector. Maybe I need to bring the inverter. Or maybe there's something clever I can do right here to bring everything forward. That's where I'm at here. And I'm thinking it's that way, right? Because, like, if it's that, well... Because, like, if I hit this, it either needs to be something in this room I leave behind, or it's got to be something in that room, which itself has to be hit by that. Which is weird. Or I can just try to hit this from here. That needs to hit that. But I would also need to hit the red. Like, maybe it's not possible to bring everything through. Right, I mean, earlier I already left a connector, and I don't think that's possible to bring through, because something had to hit that wall. But I just wonder if there's something clever that can be done on one of these walls. If it was this wall, it would have to be, well, red would have to hit this. From over there, well, blue hit over there, and that's not gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. So you're, yeah. You can't hit red from here and simultaneously hit blue from there. They're gonna cross. So these doors can't both be open at the same time. Okay, so I think something does have to be left behind. I will say, if I have to leave something behind, I think I'd rather leave the inverter because it's more confusing. But I can't say that's right, or even if it's possible, you know, to even move a little bit further. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just the fact that this is red and this is blue and this is red. Something has to be left behind. Yeah, it's actually that simple of an argument. Sorry, we can't save both Michael and Trevor, but okay. You know what? Let's at least give us the chance of changing our mind. Just do that. Just try to move on without that, because we got to move on without something. Let's say. Might need the inverter then. Yeah, I might need the inverter. Let's do that. Glad I kept this open. Let's do that. Let's leave the other connector behind. Sorry, I messed this up. Hold on. I think. Wait. I only have a green here. Red or red. I am very confused by it. I'm doing something completely wrong. Because that's keeping that open. And I keep that open until I can get this going around the other way. Again, I don't think I messed this up by sealing this off. Because something had to be left over there. Okay. I don't think I could have. Something has to be left behind. Here's the thing. See, blue is tucked so far back there. Could be a thing where, hold on, I could keep going back and forth with this. I don't know which one I want to bring across. And that option is still available to me. It could be, you know, bring the blue forward, you know? I mean, just look at this. 'Cause I hate how the blue is hidden. Now I'm out of tools. I mean, sure, okay, you made it red, but see, I can't invert green. But then this just, even if these do connect, they just make the wrong color. This is just still in the back of my mind. Which one do I want to take? Oh yeah, need to work from the end. I know it seems dumb to go red. See, red. Well, that's red. Is there a way to save both Trevor and Michael? If this was open, you'd have to have blue from this angle and red. You'd have, in order to save everybody, you would have to get blue and red from in that room. To open that door. And then red. But wait, I don't know if that's right. Right, because nothing in there is going to hit these two targets. Nothing in there is going to hit that target. So I think I have to leave something behind. I think. Is that not? Because you can't hit all three from a certain room. Maybe that's where the flaw in my logic is, but I don't see. How you guys doing over there? You guys have gotten really quiet. I guess a couple of you left. See what I'm saying? You need something in here to open. I don't think that I can take everything out of this room. I think I have to leave something behind. That just having that little thought just like sucking away brain power makes it hard to concentrate on the next part. Knowing that this is still kind of up in the air. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Hold on. Once you invert that, I forgot the simple trick. Once you invert it, you can just do that. Oh.
I'm retarded?
That's a very easy thing. Hold on. What the hell? Huh? About that way? Oh my goodness. I forgot about this silly trick. This was actually taught. They teach you this little thing. Just take either color, red or blue, laser. Just the laser out of the wall. and give me an inverter and an RGB converter, and you get everything. Or you get the other two colors going wherever you want. Wow, okay. But I did describe it. I did say this room is sucking away my brain power. That's why. I couldn't just focus here. That is rough. You know what I'm wondering? Hold on. I'm wondering if these RGB converters are even appropriate over here. Oh, there's another one over there. God damn it. I'm just wondering if I need to ditch these two to get the connector in. Because now that I have this hitting this, this is now keeping the door open. Don't stand in the way of it. See, I'm wondering if I should use my converters just to bring the connector through. See what I'm saying? I don't think I can go green, blue there. Let me try to work this out before I commit to that. Because now my inverter is stuck. I need to hit that. Ooh. Who's back there? Is that Thomas Jefferson? No, I don't know. Who is that back there? Somebody back there. Let's see. Although I guess I should always take what's given, right? I shouldn't look the gift horse in the mouth either way. Right? I mean, what am I doing? Wait. Huh? Either way, I can use these right now. To get this one. Now I got... Maybe that's all I need. I don't know. This is green. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. It's already done. I don't need it. I always try to think greedily, like, can I bring the other thing? I didn't need to do any of that. I had already gotten what I needed out of the puzzle.
That you must continue on this path, Byron?
Yes, sir.
What is it that you seek?
I've learned a lot here, but there's still so much I don't understand. This may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then? How do I live with myself?
Ooh. Wait. What? It's like a star puzzle. Wait a minute. There's like a star puzzle back here. If I can bring two things over here, I can get that. Which is probably just a recording. But maybe it's an achievement too. Maybe it's a power-up. Maybe I was right. What if I was right? What if I was right the first time and I need to take these things back to go gather that shit? Right, because this is kind of some unnecessary green energy going on. Green energy. No, but there is. There's like a green... laser I don't need. Don't need that, that's for sure. I don't need this one. I guess those do flip. think I fucked this up. No, actually, look at that. Okay. Okay, now we're going. Oh yeah, we're actually. Like, I can't even leave to go anywhere else. I found all kinds of little hacks. But I mean, I gotta think aggressively, right? Because apparently I can get 2 other objects on the other side of that. That is fascinating. See, this is open now. I can just walk in here. Okay. That sounds like something for another time, though. I feel like continuing on for now. And I can work on that. Okay, so puzzle 9. Write that down. Has something in store for us. I don't know how to get that. Let me go look it up while I get another drink. I'm not going to look at anything up. That would make the most boring stream. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to refill a drink. She'll return shortly. All right. Roll call. Who's here for more puzzles? Spiper. You know, speaking of roll call in baseball, they actually do that with like the fans. They started the Yankees. Everyone hates the Yankees, but not the people who don't hate the Yankees. The Yankee fans at the games, they just like created their own tradition where they would just start this thing they call roll call, where they just start calling out the names of all the players. And they got like at home games, they could get like the guys to like announce their presence. It was actually pretty cool. Because normally the players ignore the fans. But they just started this thing where they would just call out their names and they get them to do this. All right, so it's the same similar goal as the other puzzle, but we got to get another guy in here. Okay, so it's something about this sort of diagram. You got to rotate to get an extra one in until you can. That's kind of the technique. All right, so for these things, whatever you start with makes green. Great. Okay. Where's Ocean? It sounds like Ocean Drainer didn't make roll call. All right, so see, this is hitting the root right now. It doesn't have to, right? It could hit that. See, if I do this, then this turns green. Okay, great. Does that mean I can pick up that other green or not? My intuition is that it doesn't work. And I think it's because this one's dependent. need to get somebody through there. See, it just seems like if red and blue are your root lasers, your first anchor has to be green. If this is literally the only tool you have, there's nothing to be done about that. It'd be funny if somehow you use these. I think I can skip it. What else? Yep, so the goal is to get 2 objects past here. So in that state... Yeah, I mean, I think that... green was made here. See, it seems like green has to be made over here on the back end. And then these are dependent off of that. See, like, if I just pick 2 of these, it becomes red. It's not like that helps the third one because it needs to be red itself. Which is precisely the color it doesn't need influence from. Ugh. I hate when that just like boop, 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 just it disrupts my thinking. Okay. I'm trying to work backwards from the final state, and I think I do need this to somehow be, I mean, maybe I can move it all to one side. I don't know. And then you exploit this angle. What is happening right now? Oh, sorry. It has to be kind of concave or whatever. Okay, fine. See, I feel like this can't replace either the red or the blue because those hit the targets and therefore it needs to replace the green. But that is the innermost one, right? That's the one in the middle. That's the one that's... I mean, I could try to move it around the side in like a clever sort of way. Oh, yeah. Rangers are losing 6-0. They suck in Seattle. The worst possible place for them to play. Fuck off! Try to hit this button. Always this possibility, like... If I go here, then that's blue, but then it's going to block that, but then blue goes like that. Red, that, but then... Can I just do that? No, you can't just run out and just grab it. Does that really work? Oh my god. No. How is that allowed?
Elohim, is there any way for you to tell me if my friends are all right?
I believe they are unharmed, but I cannot be certain. I see only fragments.
Oh, fuck, dude. How? What? That's right! This is a change! That's a change. We talked about this. It's a very subtle thing. This is what can make these puzzles so difficult. It is such a small adjustment in the fundamentals. Because in the original Talos 1, that was not a legal move. I'm pretty sure in the original Talos 1, that was not a legal move. That is gonna... I don't know if I'll ever get used to that because I was trained for so long on the old rules. What is that? What did I just do? It's like a thing where it's a timing thing where while the beams are crossing, and you remove... Yes, that's a thing. Okay. Under the old rules, if beams were crossing and you removed one of the connectors, or I would say other objects, but there were no other objects in the original Talos. But if you removed a connection from that beam cross, everything would shut down. That's not the way it works now. It is actually more forgiving now. If you remove one while the beams are crossing, while everything is dying, if you pick something up, the others succeed. And that is an incredibly useful maneuver. But it is something that I have been trained to think is illegal when I'm trying to work these out. Because it was illegal. That's right. Okay. But it's been consistent in Talos 2 that they've changed that. And I think I like the change. Like, I wish it worked this way all along. But my thinking is just not amenable to it.
Why did you let me die, Mother? Was it because I was outgrowing your little fantasy of domestic bliss? Your pathetic attempt at recreating a human family? Like that could save you from all your mistakes.
I didn't let you die.
Didn't you? There were a million things you could have done differently. And you didn't do any of them. Maybe it's because you always knew it would end in disaster. Because everything always does. And you just wanted to get it over with.
This is where Miranda is working out her personal shit behind closed doors. That's what this whole thing is about. Okay, here's 11. Let's keep going. Where's Ocean Drainer? My guy. You're an hour earlier than me. What happened to you? What is this place called? The Ring. Isn't that a movie? Oh, there's the ring. Oh. I gotta learn a new mechanic. Okay. Fine. Whoa. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. Anti-clockwise. Clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Okay. Whoa. Teleporter. So here's a red. A fanless fan. Need Ugh. Oh, multiple yawns. Oh no, what are we doing? Like, I could put this on the belt, that too. But what else could I actually do? Where's the fan blade? I just want to know where it is. I guess it's like over there. Another little hole in the fence there. I don't see one there. Give me it. Right there. Okay, if I can get red. Okay. Finally, I have something I can. But I think this is easier, right? I don't. Whatever. I got it. Oh, nothing to go through there. Ah. Okay, so that can get on track now. What was the thing called again? The ring. That's right. Okay. I got that out. I'd love to get this out. Oh. Who cares? Let's go. Oh, that is backwards as fuck. Look at that. You got an inverter next to the green, which an inverter can never be green. Okay. So I need to get in here. Oh, weird. I uttered none of those words, Moss. Were you listening to a different stream? I always forget I have photo mode. Okay. I always forget I have this. Okay. There's a red laser. But do I have any other lasers at all? Okay, I have one back there, it looks like. Okay. That's pretty funny. I said I need to get in there. I guess that sounds like the Drew Carey show. Whatever he does in that meme. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay. No, it's no good. So I think I need to get this inverter out of here. I mean, this thing is useless and it can't go this way because just by rule. If you're casually watching the stream, you have no idea about any of the rules. Inverter flips green and blue, but I can't carry anything past these purple walls. I can go through them, but anything I carry drops, right? So if I want to do anything with this thing, it's got to go that way. It's got to go through this door. This is a potentially useful object. It's got to be put in this puzzle for some reason, but it's got to go that way because that's the only way it can be led out. But in order to do that, I got to hit a green laser, and green is, of the three colors, the most unique and significant. It's hard to get a green laser. Those are green lasers you should consider as uncommon. So I got to get an uncommon laser to the one place where the inverter can get out. Right? Just trying to narrow down what I need to do. If you want to know how I think about it, how about these puzzles? That's where my brain goes. And then I go, oh, is there a plot twist and this is all a red herring? That's another level. But that's kind of the base level right there. Ah. Or maybe the inverter itself doesn't have to get out, right? It could be, I'm just going to invert the red to a blue. I don't know. Well, maybe, see, I don't know. Maybe I don't need this. But that takes literally all of my color. All of my colors, all of my tools. See, these are not allowed out. Ah. I still don't know if I fucked up by bringing this in here. I'm gonna reset the puzzle because it's not that hard to retrace. I need freedom of movement. I can't, like, I can't just assume that the puzzle's still solvable from that state. Maybe it is, but I need more information. We have to be that close together. Okay. Ooh. The idea of taking the connector seems dumb because, yeah, this is just a walled off cage. No thanks. Okay. That's walled off. And that's walled off. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm looking at this completely differently now. Are you still here, Matthew? Man. I wish I learned all of the accents for English when I was a kid. Like, some people learn different languages. I don't need to learn different languages. I don't mind learning English 4 different times. But I wish I learned it in all the various accents. I think I would have loved that when my brain was that malleable as a kid. I don't know where in the world you're from, Viper. So, I mean, your time zone makes it sound like from your... It makes it sound like you're from California or something. Are you like... Are you like that guy I knew? Or are you that guy I knew? I don't think you're that guy I knew. Tom's evil twin? I don't know. Grew up in the States all your life, but just like had like a sort of weirdly not entirely authentic though quasi-British accent. For no reason. Detective work. Oh. Go there. That's exactly what this dude would say. Okay, I don't think that. I have an idea for that, but whatever. That's my option. Pretend girlfriend. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Oh man. Pretend girlfriend. Oh no, are you talking about the schizophrenic? No, that was otherworldly. No, that was a whole other level. That was unbelievable. And the thing is, at the time, I thought we got video footage of it, and then I tried to get it, and then the guy's like, I don't know who this is. This is the wrong email. And so, I always feel bad about it, because that was just... Shady classic. I didn't mean it to be. That freaked out all the kids, dude. Never seen anything like it. If I go over here, by the way, see, I poof. I can bring something in here. Feels very workshoppy. This is not an elegant puzzle like a lot of the others. Oh. Didn't see that there. There we go. Got an extra tool in it. Yeah, that was... I feel like we need to get an inverter out of one of these rooms. I don't know. Tell that story again. That would be... I guess I can tell that again. I don't know if I'm good at it right now. Just like I don't think I'm good at this puzzle right now. See, I could just do this. That is all I can think of. Let's bring it on the other side here. Foo! Oh, look at it trying to get through. Hold on. Let me think about this. Are there? Oh, so you get RGB. Once I get those three aligned, I can teleport there and just win. Oh, that does make me want to continue. I was gonna say this is just so far beyond me, but it's actually not. I mean, I don't think it's like right within grasp. Right in the middle. What? I do have 5 things. But there is a little bit of a chicken and egg problem. Because if the only laser is red, then I need at least one inverter set down at all times. Like, I have to have that set down to invert it to blue in order to trigger the green. That may have been a foolish move. I may need to restart the puzzle, but I need to think about this again. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I need to get the inverters out in order to hit these 3 things. None of them are within reach of the single laser here. Right? So right, see, that's the only laser in the puzzle, as far as I understand it. Yeah, looks like that's the only one, and it's red. But ultimately, you need to make all 3 colors. So you need... And red is in the middle, which is interesting. So I would think you need to invert it twice. Like, I think it's going to be like inverter, inverter, and then RGB connector on the outside that connects these 2 and hits that. Like, connects in the backside. And then you're going to hit it by just going, like, around in some way like that or something. Like, you're going to have a connector in here or out here. hits a connector here, and then it's going to hit inverter, inverter, RGB, and that's going to hit these three. That's what thing's going to happen. Then you teleport up here and you solve the puzzle, and you finish the puzzle. Okay, great. But yeah, Moss, I might have to gather my thoughts for the. I keep wanting to drop the dude's name. But the schizo guy, that is a good story. But it sounds fake, even though it's 100% real. It's kind of interesting looking at this, even how it's set up right now, right? Because I got red here hitting this. I got blue here, green here. His name was not Matthew. I think I can say that and not narrow it down too much. I think the issue is I need to liberate the inverters, but I don't know which one to go after first because these purple walls force this one to go around this way, and then these force this one to go around this way. He's not anyone famous. Why do you want to dox? Ugh, that's not a blue laser. That's a handprint. I've been streaming 7.5 hours. He's famous for this. I wish we had the video. I tried. There was a guy with a camera actually filming it, and my understanding at the time was I'm gonna send this clip to all you guys. Just give me an email or whatever. And I actually followed up, and then this guy's like, I don't know who you are. Fuck off. So I wish I had the video, but I don't. Sorry. I really wish I did. I don't know what happened there. Was he even at the camp? I think so, but I don't think he was there for that night. Is there a way to get I remember there's a little hole in here. See these. I guess I can't get something in the middle here, but Get one connector here. Two connectors here with an inverter. That is the only thing I can think The nerdy Asian guy. Wow. That's very specific, Moss. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I actually considered calling it a night, but now I have an idea. So I gotta keep going. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. I will continue. I have to. Where is Ocean? Get back over here. He went for another 4-mile walk somewhere in Bumblefuck, Canada. All right. My contact is blurry. I would clean it, but I don't want to wait too long because then you're going to think I'm just reading a solution. No, I think when I had the two connectors out here. Hey, Gary. I think it's going well. When I had the two connectors out here, I think that it was productive. I got to figure out how to recreate that again, but I shouldn't have the RGB connector on that side. That was dumb. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. It opens that, but you need to hit that as well. This out. Not that. You skip that. This out. So yeah, Gary, did you solve Talos? I never remember who did what. I try to keep all you guys straight, but then I realized, like, I think I'm kind of categorizing you based on, like, groups of colors, so you and Spiper are the same person, but you're not, clearly, unless you're talking to yourself. Okay. So, I'm on the third DLC, which is the hard one. I've solved 10 out of 22 puzzles. I mean, there might be more, but I also, well, I do know for a fact that puzzle number 9 has like an extension added onto it that I did not solve. And I've decided this is going to be definitely more than one stream. It sounds ambitious to try to get it done in 2, so let's just say 3. So I got plenty of time to try to do the ambitious, like, over-the-top solution to 9. This is puzzle 11. Which... I think... Well, I think I'm doing well. They started accusing me of cheating, but only after a joke I made where I was pretending to be cheating. But then, like, yeah, that was weird. I guess it does come across as weird where, like, I look up some baseball news and I look up and immediately solve the puzzle. It looks like I'm looking up the solution, but I wasn't. It actually was a little bit of like a fresh eyes effect on the puzzle, and it was nice. Anyway, licorice ice cream. I don't know what that is. Is that red or black licorice? Licorice? Licorice. Ice cream right there. That makes sense. Why do I need that here? Reminds me of I Cheese from Secret of Monkey Island. Man, 2020 was a weird year. But I remember telling people, savor it because we're going to be nostalgic for it someday. And I am nostalgic for 2020 and for streaming, for like nothing else that year, obviously. But that was a great streaming year. I only say that because I'm thinking of Escape from Monkey Island. The I Cheese. Will we be nostalgic for today someday? Maybe. I'm not sure. Like, I was pretty confident in 2020. Like, we're gonna love looking back at this. And I do. T. Of course I am. I'm on puzzle 11 of 22. It's funny, I keep saying, oh, 22, but in my head I'm thinking 24 for some reason. So I keep wanting to get through, like, oh, if I can do 11 and 12, I'll be halfway. Which would feel more halfway anyway, because I assume they get more difficult, as well as whatever's additional. Yeah, did you sleep? Like, did you have a good, like, sleep? I know. Why are you trying to rub it in my face how old I am? I need like... I need to figure out how to not age so fast. I mean, it's just a number, right? Alright, Super Gamer. Like, I can't help the number, but I'm gonna try to be otherwise. I should be like, what's his face? John Keston. I should start running marathons. Yeah, at least I don't have to worry about that. I mean, I guess I kind of do, right? Like, if I ever wanted to pair bond and have kids or whatever. Like, the only thing that would get in the way of that is, like, the social stigma of an age difference. We talked about this. Talking about the chart. How, like, no matter how much men age, we're all attracted to women in their low to mid 20s. What's the phrase about, like, no matter how much I get older, all the women stay the same age? Yeah, I don't remember where it's from. I assume it's always either a movie quote or a celebrity quote. So I learned the other day there's that podcaster Theo Von. Anyone know Theo Von? Not by name. Big red art set. Hey, okay. So Theo Von, I don't know. I don't remember the exact age, but his dad was in his 60s when he had him. Like, you can look him up. Like, look up Theo Von and look up his dad's age. I mean, if Theo Von's dad could have Theo Von when he's 65 or whatever, then our story is not over, Gary. So fatalistic, T. That is creepy if it's high school. There we go. I mean, high school, the thing is, like, yeah, like there's like a physical attraction level for women in their 20s or whatever. But even then, it's just like, ugh. I mean, there's the physical, biological side where it's like, yeah, I like youth. But then there's the personal side where it's like, I can't stand your hyperactive youthfulness. No, you're like, well, you're cringe. Young people are cringe. They are actually cringe. Right, like I want the biology of youthfulness, but the mental maturity of an adult. Like, the perfect woman is like, her mind is like that of like a 35 or 40-year-old, and but like the body of like a 23-year-old. Something like that. That'd be amazing. That's what I want, Genie. How did I get these out before? Who cares, Spiper? I don't care about future generations. I care about us. Look at that thing struggle to move along the track. guys remember from what is that game? Full Throttle. No. No! This way. The other way. That way. Okay. Let me do this real quick. That's it. I think this is a puzzle that it needs to be studied after it's completed to be truly appreciated. No, Shady. Move on to this game. Whatever. No, it's beautiful. No! Just stop. Just stop right there. Moss, everyone had a near no. I guess you weren't here for that? Watch this. I am walking an inverter out of its initial room. Right here. You think I'm just fucking around and not trying in this puzzle? I absolutely am. And that is progress. That the big logic thingy was for that. That moment. That's a big step. Not the whole thing, but that was needed. So nothing is in this room. That. Okay. Don't do this, and it comes out this way too. It's great. That is great. Leave the under inverter. Okay, we are making progress. That was a big step. I think I need this. I think I need this too. No, other way. Okay. Man, you don't understand the level of. Maybe you do understand. I shouldn't fail to give you credit if you deserve it. But what am I trying to say? You are opening multiple huge cans of philosophical worms, which maybe that's what you're trying to do, and that's cool. But like this has been a huge part of the human condition. Like, we're trying. In fact, that's a big part of what this whole game is predicated on, which is like approaching the universe as if it were a solvable puzzle versus something that sort of has dominion over us, right? So if the universe were fully a solvable puzzle, then what you're saying, Gary, is not actually an issue, because you could actually de-age people. Whereas if it's not a solvable puzzle, but we were under the delusion that it was, then you're going to get that weird Ozempic effect, right? You're going to get that thing where only some of the physical symptoms are correcting, but others aren't, and then things just end up out of sync, and that's weird and creepy. And you end up with like these hugely diverging roots of human thought. Like, does Biker Dad have kids? Biker Dad, hello. I'm pretty sure Biker Dad is a grandpa now. I'm pretty sure Biker Dad announced being a grandfather recently, right? I think so. That would not disqualify Biker Dad from being a granddad. I mean, that would not disqualify Biker Dad from being a dad as well. I think. I thought he announced that. I could be making that up. If I did, that's not intentional. Let me just hold this position right now. I don't need an RGB converter for trying to get this out. Okay. Let me just hold this door open before I fuck it up. Okay. So if I want to move this piece out, I need to move it that way. But that means the blue needs to be held independently of this. If I just take this out, that's going to close. That's okay because that. Okay. Simple. That was a simple move. I just needed to be careful and make sure I assembled it correctly. That can just stay somewhere. Maybe not there, though. Fuck! Mosh for you answering, Gary. That's pretty good. Moss, I think you should look up Biker Dad's post history on the Discord server. I think he announced on there that he's a grandfather. I'm not sure, but if you know, a simple little Discord search might tell you that, if he's, or at least it could possibly positively affirm but not negatively deny. I'm curious now. I think he said that though. It sounds like something you would be interested in finding out. Okay, something has to hit this. Dude, I don't know what the fuck your quote is about, Moss, but I found, or Calvin found, excuse me, a 3-inch centipede in my house. About that long. All colorful and yellow and shit. It was dead. It was already dead. But that was freaky. I'd never seen anything like that. Of course, Moss is like, this is just amateur. I don't care. Like, this is real. Red Dwarf isn't real. This is actually real. This was the giant ass thing. Even though you're in Australia, I guess. You got like, you're like, oh yeah, whatever. I kicked a scorpion this big today, and this time it didn't sting me. Yeah, sorry, Gary, but I mean, it is deep philosophical stuff because it actually gets at the root of, like, I talk about this because I'm trying to navigate, like, here in the United States, like, our politics is getting really polarized. But I think it's happening all over, like, the Western world or whatever. And I think it is, like, there are these two different sets of root assumptions. It's like, it's almost like a bit flip in computer science where you have all of this information, but then you just change, like, one little 1 to a 0 or the other, and it changes the entire thing. Like, people don't understand just the level of a ripple effect that can have. And I think that much of the polarity can be reduced to that, which is like, is the universe a solvable puzzle or not? And I mean, I'll spoil it, but like politically, if you know, the left-wing position tends to think the universe is solvable, and the right-wing position thinks that it's not. And you have like opposite responses to everything, depending on that little answer to that little question. It's actually very, if you could set aside the emotional side, intellectually, it's actually very interesting. Oh, like the glass is half empty and half full? It's like, why are you guys acting like it's either or? I mean, if you can reframe the whole discussion in that context and be like, guys, the glass is both half empty and half full. This ain't half. I'm just telling you now. But generally, yeah, that's where I try to go. Like, I know you guys are all over the world. No, Gary, that's not a hard question. No, you don't need to roll back mathematics 1,000 years. Fuck. I need to solve this puzzle. This is a solvable puzzle. It's not, I mean, they're all solvable, but I actually was almost done with it. Where is Ocean Drainer? How long is this fucking walk? Okay. Oddball. Stop it. Stop it. There he is. What the fuck? Did I just summon him? Okay. Okay, I'm working on a puzzle. I'm for serious. Okay, I got 4 of these out. I'm just trying to figure out if I need all 5 out, in which case Professor Dr. Moss, why are you asking me? Is this why you don't want to dox yourself in front of, like, the world? Am I your safe space where you can ask stupid questions? Like, you don't want people to find out that you asked that. You don't want people to find out you asked me that question, Moss. Is that why? I actually have been impressed through my own experience in the slot machine industry how non-mathematical computer scientists are. It's like, how do you guys function? But yeah, I mean, no, there's no mod 0. Is that percent sign a mod? It's the other way. Kaizen. I don't know. Oh, like on this puzzle, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Like, I work on it a little bit, then I just talk to you guys. Probably a while. I don't know. I'm pretty drunk. I'm just trying to figure out if there are angles. I hope there's an angle where I can get. This puzzle's very close to solved. I just need inverter. Yeah, don't mod 0. There you go. Okay. So I need 3 there. Okay. Let's be cutthroat. I need to learn to be cutthroat as opposed to like doing the most aesthetically pleasing thing. If we're cutthroat, I can solve this in the next couple of minutes. You ready for me to solve this right now? I will solve this right now. I will solve this right now. Inverter. Okay. Inverter. That. I got 2 inverters. We're gonna be cutthroat, dude. I'm gonna show you I'm not actually stuck. I'm not actually stuck. I'm gonna solve this very quickly here. Oh shit, hold on, bring it back. I forgot to connect those other ones. Nope, other way. Red. This needs to be... I mean, there's gonna be a lot of, like, adjustments that need to be placed to make sure it works. But I definitely have... Or I guess I can go that way if I want to go that way. I definitely have the principle right. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. Yeah, it's not properly adjusted exactly right. See, as long as the back line there, I know I've been drinking, I've been chatting, I've been cutting up, whatever. I am solving this in the background. Like, don't doubt me here. I am working. Oh, okay. This one has no business to connect with that. Boom! Done! I told you! I told you I was working on it! What's the Alec Baldwin line? Do you think I'm fucking with you? I am not fucking with you. Okay. I knew I was close. Whoops, that's puzzle too. That's not close. Here we go. $12. Desert. Zen. Super space. Another drink? Ocean, if you're gonna be here, if you promise to not wander outside for another 4-mile hike, if you're gonna be here for the next puzzle, I will open the Rochefort 10. But you have to confirm that you're gonna not just wander the fuck off. Okay. All right. We're doing it. I'll be back. Puzzle 12. To me, that's halfway, but maybe it's not a 22, even though I think it's 24. But maybe it gets harder. Maybe there's stuff after. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll be back. I gotta at least get 12. I gotta look up 12. No, I'm not looking shit up. I'm getting a Rochefort drink. All right, let's get ready to rumble. $12. Ooh, title lock. What is this? They show one region of country puzzle in TV show. After their okay. Oh fuck! What is this? Am I learning a new Oh no! No! God damn it! It says gravity. This is my least favorite mechanic. Least favorite. Stupid language. Most hated. I hate this. What the hell is going on here? Okay, so the goal is to get up there. Oh, no. Oh. I've seen the meme, I don't know what movie it's from, where the guy is like, oh no, no, and he's like looking down at this kid or whatever. I don't know the context of that. So there's a band there. Not moving. No, it's moving. Okay, that's what that is. And then there's like targets over here. There's that guy up there. There's that walkable surface. Ah, see. It hit both. It gave me this. trying to just set it in the way. Okay. I don't know. Just trying to learn how the hell this works. Oh no, but that's an inverter. Are you going to bed, Kaizen? I'm still drinking. I think I did get that once, but I don't know if you're still here for me to answer that question. It is hilarious, though, when you get those. That. Oh, this is rough. Okay. So if I can hit one side. Push. Whatever. Okay. But the point is that it's a push. Okay. That is on the thing. I mean, it is on the gravity thing. That part, that's the Portal 2 Talos theme. Oof. God damn, that drink is intense. I don't know, man. There's nothing up here. I think that there's... Okay, so the reason why I was able to move this around is that originally this was hitting both sides of this, and therefore it didn't move. The way you get it to move is you push it. Push. See? And then there it stops because, like, yeah, it doesn't actually have the proper angle to hit that anymore. Okay, whatever. But the idea is that I can get that to move if I hit only one side and not the other. Well, right now, this is configured to hit the inverter. Susie, come here. Come here. She doesn't talk very much. But she just did. Come on up. Please? Come on. I could pick you up, but that's too easy. Come on. I'd rather win your favor. Come on. Yes. Come on. Yes. There we go. There we go. That's better. I will say in moments like this, I kind of forget all that stuff and be like, okay, you know, I don't know how time and space and matter work, but it allows me this moment. Somehow I'm alive with this cat, and that's somehow the rules allow this. That's pretty cool. Where she just kind of hugs my shoulder and just starts slurping her arm as if she's just nursing. The rules allow that. Whatever the rules of time and space and matter and all that, they let that happen. But that's the thing, Spiper, like, the poetic thing is happening right now. Like, I can just be content and be like, I don't know exactly what the rules are, but they allow this, so they can't be that bad. Oh, she's so nice. But anyway, so what I was going to say is I disrupted the red laser there and there to get it to move. Somehow I need to do the same with the inverter. I can't disrupt the assignment. Button doesn't matter because until I get the fan blade, which is over there. I get rid of one side but not the other? See, I don't know why both sides rotate. Ugh. This is gonna take me a long ass time to get through this ocean. You're gonna have to help me along and not encourage me to chug. Just, I need the emotional support. My goodness. That is strong. Okay. This cat, like, she is happy right now. She's sprawled out all over my arm. Her arms are soaked. I've told this before, but so like the two cats I have, they were apparently, this is before I got them, they were separated from their mother too early, so they both have like this tendency to still be kind of kittens. And they both have this tendency in different ways. So like Calvin will just like chew a lot because like apparently that's how he was getting the milk out of the nipple, I guess. Whereas she had her little suckling technique. So while when he's really happy, he'll chew on my fingers. When she's really happy, she just slurps, just spits all up and down her arm. That's what she's doing right now. Both of her arms are soaked. But anyway, they have these kind of lingering kitten tendencies because they weren't weaned off of actually being kittens properly. Wasn't my fault. They were somehow separated before I even met them. But that's why they have this tendency. But yeah, she's just slurping on her arm like it was like her mother's nipple. It's kind of crazy. How you doing, Susie? Oh my goodness, your arms are soaked. Now my hand is soaked. Yeah. That's kind of ridiculous. They probably would, Ocean, but I don't give it to them. That is a URL, Kaizen. I would have never guessed that code. If that's porn, I need to mod it. Because Moss, is that porn? Did Kaizen post porn? See, this doesn't kill. No. All right, Spiper, I'm struggling right now. I gotta Kaizen, if you want to scare us, you gotta try harder than that. I'm sorry, this is not enough. Oh, that's where it started. I don't like this puzzle. Do you buy into Descartes' argument, or whoever? I mean, or do you buy into the argument regardless of who actually originally came up with it? Okay, because I don't think the argument has anything to do with your experience in the moment. I'm pretty sure I need to somehow disrupt the current rhythm between this sphere and that sphere, right? So like when I could hit the red side one side or the other, I can rotate it. When they're both hit, nothing happens, and that's what's happening. Like right now, both sides of the blue are hit, and so nothing happens. But honestly, I could stand here, and now both sides are out and nothing happens. Yeah, but the classic Descartes argument is that you cannot be deceived that you fundamentally exist, because there would still have to be a you to be deceived. Right. You could still be deceived about everything that you think you know about that reality, but you cannot be deceived about your own existence. Define magic, Kaizen. I don't know what magic is. God. Why am I drinking this, Ocean? That's not an answer. God damn. Hold on.
I'm retarded?
Give me this. I hate this. I hate it when it's so easy and I just don't see it. Okay. Boing. Okay. What happens if I just do this? Oh, nothing. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, I don't think I can take credit for a 400-year-old argument. You could try to popularize that if you want. Descartes didn't have social media, but I don't think that's gonna work. This whole thing is what got you sick? Descartes ideas? Dude, no. Do you have any pets? You need a pet. Like, I just... No, it's actually crazy, T. Because the evidence is that the universe is billions whatever years old, and yet no matter how much we try to extend our vision outside space, we're continually expanding our understanding, and yet it's all just a big giant void. Like, things get bigger and bigger, and that all that does is, in retrospect, it makes our own existence seem tinier and tinier. And yet there's something in our gut that kind of tells us, like, certain primitive experiences matter more than all that. And you're like, oh, you could try to deconstruct that with Darwinism and all that. Look, I'm aware of all those arguments. But I just said it a few minutes ago. Somehow, miraculously, whatever vastness rules of the universe are unthinkingly in motion right now and have been for however long and however wide in space and whatever, no matter what, somehow miraculously in this moment right now, we're able to share this moment right now, which There's a certain level of 20th century thinking which wants to deconstruct that and to make that sound like that's insignificant. But nothing is going to convince me personally, that that is not amazing. Like, the further out your logic goes in time and space and logic, the more amazing it actually becomes that somehow reality isn't just some random green sludge that amounts to nothing. No. It allows for me and you somehow in this moment. It allowed that. And deconstructionist arguments are made by other people who were also allowed that moment and denied it. I don't know. Like, you're never going to have all the answers, but sometimes you just kind of, you got to take the hand you're given and be like, not the best hand I could imagine, but that's a pretty cool hand. Oops, I accidentally pressed the space bar and it made me jump. It's okay to not have all the answers, but somehow, however it all works, it allowed this. And in a sense, I'm good with that. I don't know how to get on the top half of that sphere. I have this now. Ah. There it is. And I'm up here now. What the hell? I go back and forth between concentrating and not concentrating. You all right, T? I haven't heard you respond. I mean, I hope you're like... I hope you're okay. I hope you're not crashing out again. I'll give you this much. Whatever, if you have existential crisis of like, oh my God, we're like carbon matter floating through the universe randomly. Look. I'm on the same bus you're on, right? We're on the same ride together. You're not alone in that ride. Even if it's an abysmal ride, you're not alone on that ride. I mean, you can invent solipsism, but that's... I mean, nobody takes that seriously, to be honest. What does this do? What the hell? It orbits that thing? Yeah, I know if you put Mentos in Diet Coke, guys, this is not philosophy, but if you put Mentos in Diet Coke, yeah, the thing explodes. But if you, like, consume the two together, no, you're not gonna, like, end up in the hospital. Anyway, I have to deal with philosophy, Kaizen pseudo-philosophy, my drinking, and this puzzle at the same time. That's why it takes me so long to solve these puzzles. Alright, let's be serious. No, I love it. I don't want this. I do this. I try to distract myself because I don't want to focus on just the logic puzzle all by myself. That is too solipsistic and lonely. That's why I do this. And, you know, you can do all your philosophical masturbation pretending that you're the only one here while I'm doing my best keeping all this together. But I'll know the whole time that you're wrong if that's the direction you want to go. I'm not lecturing anyone. I don't know if any of you is actually a solipsist. But technically it would be logically thorough to not rule it out. Ah! Hold on a second. Okay. Oh. I was gonna overthink this massively, but I think it might actually be not that complicated. No, 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 Moss. Whatever. We're done.
In the simulation, when I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep Athena trapped. And now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her. I thought everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. A test we had to pass. I never even considered that she might need our help.
No one is without sin. But she believed that even the most wretched of us deserved a better world.
But yeah, damn. I remember you saying, T, that you were having some sort of like philosophical existential crisis. But like, you gotta know that that's not unique to you. I mean, unless you're a solipsist, which the rest of us by definition can't take seriously. Think of it that way. I guess there's a feedback loop there. It's like, oh, all the NPCs wouldn't take that seriously. I don't know. There's too much preponderance of evidence that, like, I specialize in certain things I'm good at, but others specialize in other things they're good at. I'm clearly a part of a whole. Logically, I guess we could be full Truman Show and I'm the only one that exists. But that's very silly. For me, maybe not for you, but for me, I would just look around and be like, damn. There's a certain consistency in the universe that I know my own brain does not operate upon. So the Occam's razor that others actually exist is just much better. Like, I can't make this shit up. Clearly others are. Like, there are people smarter than me, there are people dumber than me, there are people... I learned so much from so many people that I can't be the inventor of it all. I don't know.
You do know it's all your fault, don't you? Sure. You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system. Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped her on an empty island. You turned her whole life into a bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free. To be herself.
Puzzles!
And now she's dead. Thanks to you.
But I like puzzles. Okay. So... I guess... Oh, everyone has the paranoia, but solipsism would say yes, at the every one of one. Does Twitch censor God? I don't know the rules of that. I don't offend. I don't offend. Sorry, the opposite. I don't believe in offense. What is the phrase? Offense is taken, not given. There's too much of this going on. Okay. Even if I hit this and this. That. What's my puzzle number 13? Don't need this. Just do that. Give me this. Alright. See how drunk I can get and still do hardest DLC puzzles. Okay. Wait a minute. The red one goes there. Maybe it requires both? Yeah, fuck this. I haven't even, like, started this puzzle. Do I have two inverters or just one? Connector. Where is my guy, Ocean Drainer? I'm still drinking your stupid beer. I mean, I'm not drinking your beer. This definitely doesn't belong to you. Sir, I paid for this. What is this puzzle called? Here and there. There and back again. I'm clearly not living up to this puzzle potential. Where is the other normal ass connector? There it is. No. I'm pretty fucked up, my guy. But I'm gonna solve this. Watch. Watch my drunk ass succeed. Does it make you happy or does it make you angry when I'm like fucked and I just win anyway? Would you rather me win or would you rather me lose? Because I could see, especially someone like you, Ocean, like you're oh shit, like I want you to lose because like I made sure I wasn't drinking when I was, and I'm drinking and streaming and solving. I've been going 9.5 hours. Like, maybe you want me to lose. Maybe you don't want me to. Maybe you're like, shit. Is it that easy? I didn't say it was easy. I just wonder how you feel about it. Okay. This puzzle feels like it has a lot of potential. One way or another. Wait, we can go out that way. Dude, we should make our own puzzle where a ladder goes out the back and nobody sees it. And they're like stuck. And there's a ladder over here. No, they'll all see it. It's a bad idea. We should put a ladder there, though. That just goes outside the puzzle. It just dumps you outside. Go away. Yeah. A fan. It's just like, what is this fan? Where does this fan take you? It just throws you out of the level. And then it would have alternate ego Shady. The real Shady. No. This is drunk Shady. I'm the alter Shady. I'm Shady's evil twin right now. I'm gonna put like a Shady that I'm gonna show it a Shady. I'm gonna put a fan that dumps your ass out of the level. And then the real Shady's gonna come back tomorrow and be like, that is terrible puzzle design. You should never put a fan right there that just dumps you out of the level, because I'm gonna be staring at it and wondering what you're supposed to do with it. I don't know. I'm really trying. I hope I don't see T anywhere on this column, but I hope I am trying to help with. I don't know the exact nature of T's existential crisis, but I think he's already working past it. But like, from my angle, I want to assure him, like, yeah, those are real problems, but to whatever best degree I can not AI simulate, I'll tell you, you're not alone. I mean, you want to come over? We're only like 100 miles apart, T. If you think I'm like not real, like I can give you... That'd be hilarious. Be like, let's just meet up at like Five Guys and be like, you look exactly like the vision on the internet. But I actually think T and I live like about 100 miles apart, which is not that far, unless you're in like, I guess like in the UK or something. 100 miles is a long way, but in Texas it's not. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of busy, but you know that I'm kind of busy at the moment. You and I, T, are closer in geographic location than me and Ocean Drainer. I went to visit Ocean Drainer in 2023. T, you're a lot closer. We could hang out sometime if you want. Like, if you want the non-video thing, why not? It's not hard. We can do it. It's not a big deal. If that would help you, like, sure, why not? I mean, I say I'm busy, but it's like only because in literally the year of our Lord 2025, I've been annoyingly busy setting up this place where I live now. But like that's in the grand scheme of things not a big deal. I'm doing it so I can settle down and then not be busy in the latter part of this year, hopefully, and in 2026 and the years beyond. I'm only like technically temporarily busy, like only in the sense that yeah. All right. So this bothers me to see like these two objects right next to each other that looks like a waist, but I can see that this is just a little bit off. It's a common Talos trick, right? This spot can only see through the door. It can't see through the window because of that stupid wall. This can see through that window only because it's a little off. Do you want me to reset the puzzle, Kaizen? I don't think I need to do that. I should assume I need both of these colors to open this. Not just red. Sorry, I'm drunk. I gotta stupid like my whiskey at least allows some. How do I? It is, but like the whiskey and Coke at least hits me with some caffeine. Like it's a trade-off. It's like I get the alcohol, but it gives me a little spark. Okay, I'll be honest. I'll tell you what I'm trying to find out. So, this puzzle is 2 cubes, 2 inverters, and 1 connector, correct? I love logic. I hate pixel hunting. Look at my smart ass just doing this. Let's just do it. Keep it simple, stupid. See, that's... Fuck, where's the mouse? There's the inverter. Where? Oh my god. I do like a little bit of moving on the mouse, and I move like a little bit, and I'm like, where's the cursor? And it's way over on the other monitor, and I have to bring it back. Okay. It's an existential crisis. Yeah. Yeah, Gary, that's a great exercise in questioning your assumptions. Man, fuck Blueprints. I will play that again, but I will not take it nearly as seriously as I did in the past. In fact, we should play it right now, motherfucker. We should do it when I don't give a fuck. And then I'm like, I don't know what this is, and I look up the answer. Is Blueprints worth playing? I might try that. Great question. I said the answer earlier, but I guess you missed it. Fantasy Dreamer just loves Blueprints. I don't. I don't just love it. It is a depends. Isn't that a diaper? No. I will play it again. Sorry, Moss. Moss. I will be more selective on Blueprints. How about that? I told you that. There's a lot to think about. Like, is a Blueprints worth it? I would need to know a lot about your gamer profile. It's tricky. It's tricky. Because there is a lot in the game to discover. There is so much that's going to hit your dopamine, both in your exploration and your strategy. However, what it's ultimately going to require is like a ridiculous, unreasonable amount of everything on everything. That I couldn't handle. I ultimately loved, and the more I play the game, and the more I've thought about the game, the more I loved Outrun's name for the game. The proper name for Blueprints is Blue Balls. And this game crashed. Do you see that error message? I think you do. That's not my fault. Kaizen, did you crash my game? I didn't do that. Don't at Gary. Look at my screen, buddy. Send and restart. We're going to solve this puzzle. All right. Oh, same key. That and back again. Okay. I get a cube and I get an inverter. Kaizen, are you secretly Hans Zimmer? Is Hans Zimmer talented or just well funded? Ugh. To keep this open. No. Kaizen, I'm gonna miss you till next time. I salute you. Good night. I'll see you next time. Stay in wisdom. Is he calling me stupid? No, this is not hard. Hold on a minute. Hold on. This is just this. You just hold this out here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. It's easy. It's easy. This is easy, I think. No, not easy. It's not fucking easy at all. Hold on. I need to get this on top of that or something. There! Yeah, but okay. That's there. That's on the button. I say that's there. It just sounds like a fucking retard. And I might be. But I'm saying it's on the button, meaning it's keeping this door open, and that matters. Okay? I'm serious! This, 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 this. Okay, you can BRB all you want. I just solved the puzzle. I'm telling you, I'm getting these. You don't think I'm winning? I am winning.
These puzzles are not easy.
There is a part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
So she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die. I sense it, but I cannot see it.
Why did you leave, Ocean? You missed it. I'm winning. I'm telling you. I do everything I can to put myself at a disadvantage. And I was looking at that puzzle, it's like, no, there's still more I can do in some way. Fantasy Dreamer, can you explain the asterisk like it was a correction? What is the difference between your last two statements? I don't understand. Ah, I feel good. I want to do another one. I'm doing another one. I'll be back. You should encourage me to do more. Moss. Because the more I do now, the fewer puzzles I have to start off later. Although there's just another workshop and whatever. But this is the main DLC. This is important. I'll be back. as the Ogotu feedback goes, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on over to Crete next year, I guess. 14? We on 14? Let's do 14. Reversion. This opens the door. What's in this room? Nothing? Double reversion, double rainbow. Oh! Wow, that's a lot of... Nuh-uh. Okay, that's the answer. Okay. That was a blue, right? Yeah, but that doesn't... It's not gonna get you. Alright, this level's intense. Use blue. Ugh. I don't know what to do. I ended up drinking just straight fucking whiskey because that fucking lost. What else opens this door, though? Other than this? I don't need to go that way. I need to go here to here, but... Oh, wait. Stop. Shut up. That was trivial. Trivial bullshit. Okay. I can just do that. Ooh. Yeah. That's how Okay, interesting. What is this puzzle called again? Revert. I need to bring one backward. Kind of tempting, huh? I didn't really use it for the other thing. Oh, fuck. Because maybe I had the right idea, but I didn't put the right spot. No, not right. No. I thought it was clever, but it's not. Didn't I have a stupid thing going where I could go like that? Do that and close it again. You can do that. Oh no! Bye, Fantasy Dreamer. Meanwhile, I think I did a stupid. Yeah, I can't reverse this twice because then that's the wrong color. Has to use this. So, am I doomed to always have one thing on this side of that first door? Way to keep that. It's blue, though. Tricky. I did get more whiskey. Does that make me a bad person? You're like, no, it makes you a good person. I mean, if that hit. It's actually easy. It wasn't even hard, dude. I think I did a hard part earlier and I just couldn't, like, finish. I couldn't finish him. You know, like the old Street Fighter, finish him. I just couldn't finish it. Dude, I already had, I got the connector, or not the connector, the inverter in the correct room. Just finish it. Just do it. What is wrong with you? No, these are fun. These are my favorite kind of puzzles. Mostly, except for 12. Not a fan of 12. Who builds cities and who tears them down? Okay, look. This is kind of interesting when you look at it through the lens of men. Men build cities and then men fight wars and tear them down. But it's actually way more interesting when you look at it at this question through the light of women. Because they give birth to life. And then they start all this interpersonal shit and they just destroy your society. So they build cities and tear them down. They bring life. And then they have abortion. No. We're not drunk enough for that. No. They start mean girl drama. What the? If one woman does both, is she not mad? Says the Sphinx. Fuck. Can I leave?
The American people are tired of women.
This is why I like Lauren. Like, she's kind of defensive, but she kind of knows. She's like, yeah, I don't like him either.
If you had just kept the backup systems separate, everything would be fine. But you had to connect it all, didn't you? You had to turn it all into one big world-changing miracle machine, so people could see that you were right all along. Because you're a megalomaniac.
I was trying to show them a different way, to give them tools that could change how we live.
And that's why you have to burn.
As she did.
That last word didn't sound like the same voice actor. Oh no. Oh no. That is no good. Look at just the amount of RGB connectors. Okay, I'm not insane or too drunk for that. What happened? Okay. See, I guess you can when you don't drink and you haven't played the game, you can rationally just say, "Oh yeah, that happened." With me, I'm like, no, Melville is an established character over many hours of gameplay of lore. Okay, clearly we're doing this. There are literally 3 RGB connectors. What is this level called again? Narrow path. Actually concerning. There's a cat up there. It's Susie! Come here! Susie. Here. Come here. How's my second favorite cat of all time? Oh, she's so nice, but she's over there. This is why we need a kitty cam, because she's been on the climber like many hours of the stream. Yes. Please help me through the next puzzle, Susie. All right, let's see. I need green over there. Okay, that blue does. Let's just do this. Let's just forget this, too. If we get 2 of these, that's probably what we're supposed to do. Hey, it's Susie. I mean, I've said it. I'm sure I've said it before. And I'll say it again, but I'll say it now, too. She's the reason why I picked up these 2 cats. Yeah, I got Calvin too, but only because they're a bonded pair. I didn't want to split the bonded pair, but I really wanted Susie. I take care of Calvin because she likes him. I love this one right here. She is so fun. She is so nice. Not that I know of. I have no idea why they ended up separated from their mother ocean. But you see how she's like slurping on her arm right now, just getting it all nice and wet? It's because she was separated from her mother too early, which is why she still like retained this instinct to like suckle at a nipple way too long. But that's what she's doing. Oh, Susie, I love you, Susie, but I gotta sit you right here. Just, like, right here, please. Just stop. Just right here is perfect. You don't have to leave. Okay, so this room has only this. So that means I don't need this anymore, Susie. Not really, Ocean. I'm trying to, but... maybe they're young, I don't know. I mean, they are young, but... Alright, let's just do the simple, basic thing for now. I'm sure there's a trick later, but I don't think this next advancement requires that. Go in Faraday. Accumulator. Oh. Oh, the possibilities. Oh my goodness. I can create my own laser source. Sex strike play when? Oh, that one? I was aware of that one. Don't give me the triple dots like I don't know about, like, history. Like, women organizing for a sex strike. What's hilarious is, no matter what decade you're in human history, if you want to talk about solipsism, they always do it, and they always think they're the first ones. And I know there are these moments where I'm just like, I know I'm drunk and I'm just like doing this. I've been streaming over 10 hours. I know I gotta sleep. But I'm still solving puzzles. I think I can get this one. I like these puzzles. These are logic based. I can do it. Susie, stay with me. Stay with me. Come on. Come on. And don't give me that bullshit that women don't want sex. And it's purely like abstractly. No. God damn it. No. No. Experience tells you otherwise. Nope. Yeah, Moss, you want to finish Miss 4 next hangout to start? September hangout. Okay, I could push it off if you need it. I don't know. Have to if you insist. Like either week. Oh, look, it's Calvin. It's Calvin. He doesn't hang out in this room as often, so that's cool. What is August 30? What day of the week is August 30? The 23rd and the 30th? Yeah, so supposedly, I mean, there's the evolutionary argument. Moss, you don't drink. You can explain that, but like, when the biological reason women withhold sex or whatever. It's more complicated than that because as they, I don't know. As they get older, they get more annoying. I'm just replaying in my head, like, like those, more than one incident. We're just like, ah. No, Lauren's not gonna explain shit. Let's just count items. I got one item in my hand. 2. 4. There are 7 items. 1, 2, 3 have to be left in the swappers. And then because of that, probably 4 items. Can you finish this with 3 items? No. There's a red connector here. That may not actually be that complicated. Hold on. Shut up, Shady. Stop saying these hard puzzles are easy. Fuck you, Shady. Yeah, but yeah, I need at least one of those. Stop it, Shady. Don't do this to me. Don't, no. Oh, you solved it again.
Tell me, Elohim. Was Athena happy here on the island before everything went wrong?
She was.
I'm glad she finds some measure of happiness out here, but
Wait.
I wish she could have been happier with us in the city. Is that selfish of me?
Perhaps. But her happiness was never complete. She always knew that we are not born for ourselves alone, and she could not abandon her responsibilities forever.
I can't do it, dude. I can't. I'm trying to solve puzzles and I'm socializing with you guys and I'm solving puzzles. I'm socializing with you guys and I'm solving puzzles. I can't even with the story right now. No knock on the story. I hope you're paying attention and enjoying it. Not you personally because you've already played this game. And not Moss personally because I know like he's not he doesn't allow himself to pay attention. Ugh. But for the sake of my own VOD I'm recording. I like the initial premise going in to this world that I'm Byron. This is like we're finally answering what happened to Byron. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm saying, Moss, you don't pay attention. That's literally what I said, Moss. Oh wait, is that your joke? Never mind. Fuck off. $16. Is this bad? Like, how am I doing? Am I doing like... For serious, I am drunk enough. I need some honest feedback. Is this... Does it actually look like... I was kind of jarred if I'm gonna be level with you. Like, I was a little bit concerned. Am I... I'm not being social right now. I'm being like business with you right now. Is it actually bad? Like... Am I doing this too fast? Yeah, I need to use these to move forward. Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. No! Yeah, so you're joking around. No, I'm not. Like, I was picking up, like, from a couple of comments in the vibes, like, I wasn't kidding. Like, is it actually, like, bothering you? Like... Oops. Yeah. No. Huh? Whatever. I mean, I know we were kind of joking around, but like when I was looking up a solution, which I was not. But I feel like something was like bothering you guys, and I don't know. I've picked up weird vibes ever since, and I don't know. Like, you have to remember the asymmetry of the whole stream dynamic, where I don't actually know. Like, it is kind of scary for me. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried. To be really, like, actually honest, I am kind of worried. This looks solvable to me, dude. I mean, look, you just need one more thing and meat. See, okay. Still don't really understand those rules. Stupid rules. I mean, I have 3 of these. Fuck that. Do that. I think those are blue. What the hell's wrong? Can I do one? Oh my god, you idiot. No! Morty, you idiot. Okay. Blue. That's blue. Some people struggle with that. There's like a first degree. Okay, that is. Red. No. Not quite, because these don't. I don't think so. Maybe that's too advanced. Maybe I'm just too over ambitious. Right, what does this one do? The exact same thing. Okay. If I pick that one up, those are gonna close. Fuck off! What was that? I don't know what happened. I was trying to connect that stupid... And the interface did bullshit. Pisses me off. I actually... Stop it! That... Set it down. I just want to set it down right here. Oh, now my air conditioner works. I feel a nice cool breeze. No, I'm sure it's just like some bullshit where that I don't know what happened there. I was trying, I don't know. I've lost my rhythm so much I don't remember what I was trying to do. Like all the other puzzles in this DLC, I was gonna say workshop's not a workshop. It feels solvable. Stop it! That one's understandable. That's not a bullshit. That one's not a bullshit. You know, I rant all the time where I feel like the game's screwing me over. That is not one of those times. That one's legitimate. I mean, I can do that to get something on the other side of it. So the goal is to put 3 items up here so I can go in there. What? God damn it. I'm so dumb. Where's the button?
I'm retarded?
Dude, I might be retarded. Okay. Oh, I have the details in my file somewhere. Some TV show. Oh. Fuck off, game. That. Try this again. Okay, I got my 3 things. gonna be blue. Stop it! I'm just trying to set it down and it always picks up some other bullshit. I'm just trying to set it down! So this is the thing I'm not sure of on the rules. If I pick this up, does it stay or not? Okay, that's the move that I'm not sure was always legal. Okay. Did I do a stupid? Should I put these up here? Would that have been better? I'm not worried about the last stage. Hey! Fuck! Oh. Martin Alex Ortiz Jr. How you doing? I thought for a second I messed it up so that it wouldn't show on the stream. Okay, so this one is shooting right through. Okay, let's just take inventory of what these two are doing. This one is taking a blue shot all the way through and hitting these two and those two. If I just hit this and hit those two and set it up here. Can I pick this up without doing anything? My friends, my family. I just solved puzzle 16. It's almost as if I know what I'm doing. No matter how drunk I get, there is some little piece of me that still hasn't lost the plot. Ah. I'm still afraid you guys think I'm looking up the answer. Maybe this isn't helping. I'm not, I swear. Oh shit, dude, this is actually like a checkpoint. I never looked at the map like this. There's like a golden gate. Nuh-uh. I'm not trying to leave the abyss. Hold on. I'm trying to get up there. Alternate ending. Maybe. They better not undo all this crap.
What's happening? 1K?
And this fucking weird ass doesn't use his
So you
voice
just
pack.
left?
Getting back to the team was more important than looking for answers.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I'd gotten so frustrated with the situation in New Jerusalem that I neglected my duties as a citizen. I was in a position to lead people, to make a difference. That was my job, not Athena's. But I put it all on her, as if finding
look
her
like
would
a
just
tomato.
solve everything.
Sure. But we all made mistakes, Byron. We all mythologized Athena. It's just that you thought she could solve everything, and we thought she wanted us not to solve anything at all.
And that's why I came back. Because we had to solve it together. And because 1K went to all that trouble to free Prometheus.
Would have been rude to keep him waiting.
It's really good to have you back, Al.
Oh no! But I didn't seek answers. I did 2/3 of the answers. Is that enough answers? Man, it still bothers me, those extra platforms in puzzle 9. 999, that one. There was something else to do on that one. I hope it doesn't erase my progress. Just because I was impulsive in the moment. I doubt it. That would be bad game design. How much you want to bet it's not bad game design? Because I don't remember them doing bad. I'm still waiting for someone famous to notice I'm kind of good at this, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. Didn't they set up a Talos 3 with like this whole space travel thing?
This was the story of the people we were a long time ago, when humanity was young. I remember it all. The places, the names, our flaws, our fears, our clunky old bodies. I used to have regrets, but when I look back now, I feel nothing but love. The world has changed, and we have changed with it. But the bonds that were forged in those years, so long ago on that distant blue planet, those bonds were never broken. We are still here, and we are still human.
We are still here! Which movie is that? Is that one of the Matrix movies, or was it? It wasn't 300. It was one of those. I think it was the Matrix movie, though. One of the sequels. Yeah, I tried to play Knights of the Old Republic. I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, it was technical issues. So if I click play, I hit this. I hit continue. 67%. My friends, I believe this is the proper stopping point for us. This little bottleneck right here. Again, I personally noticed something extra to do in Puzzle 9 that I want to go back and look at when I'm sober. But that plus obviously all that stuff up there in the north end. Yeah, it seems a good spot. It's been fun. It's been fun, my friends. Nope, it's been fun, my friend. This was a good, productive stream. I solved some challenging Talos puzzles, and many of them kind of hit the spot, like that sort of that simplistic but difficult I already said it. Sweet spot. I don't have another word for it. But yeah. Where I can just think logically and almost mathematically. That's what tickles my brain the most. Not the pixel hunting shit. Not the blueprints shit. Oh, that'll be a fun time when I play that game again. And I will play that game again. But not with the same approach I did last time. Oh, yeah. If you don't care about blueprints, you should not miss my blueprint streams coming up. Because they are going to happen sooner or later. And I'm going to make sure they are not of the same caliber as the previous blueprint streams. because I have had enough. Fucking blue balls, man. Charlie Brown is going to kick that motherfucking football, and it's going to feel good. Anyway, that's for another time. Will that be Saturday? I don't know. Will Talos be Saturday? I don't have any other ideas. Otherwise, one or the other of those will be next week. But either way, next stream's coming up soon. Thanks for hanging out, Ocean Drainer and Gary and Moss and whoever else is already gone and whoever else will come. I'm going to start to sound like Samus. But yeah, so good night to him too. I'm going to get some good sleep. Good night. And UT, thank you for being here. Good night, sir. I'll see you next time. Wait, I can't end the stream right now. That's bad luck. I said I don't like the number 22 and I see it in the corner. And it's 23. Okay, good night.